Incoming transmission.
War. War never changes. Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered the killing power of rock and bone, blood has been spilled in the name of everything, from God to justice to simple psychotic rage.
The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons. Petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska. The US would annex Canada. And the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of world war had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years.
In great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn. Training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Alright. Just making sure that everything is up and running. Didn't see any updates, but apparently some things got disconnected. Everything looked fine earlier. But, oh well. Let's see. Where did I put that? There. Okay. Normally, when I do the New Year's stream, or at least the first stream of the New Year, I usually do Cold Shadow. I think we're going to skip that, at least for today. And then I'll do it tomorrow when I got PC stuff, just because of the little bobbles I've had. No point in risking more technical difficulties. All I know is we're outside of New Vegas. I went around and killed a couple of fiends, picked up some stuff. I might need to unload some loot or something, maybe. But we can fast travel. Hardcore New Vegas is far, far more forgiving in many respects than Fallout 4. Mostly because, well, we can simply fast travel everywhere we need to or want to go. I could just press continue. We're going to go ahead and go with whatever our... You know what? Oh. Did we have the game crash on us? Is that what happened? Because I usually try and save... Unless it's my console. But I haven't had any other issues, as far as I'm aware, that are specifically the console. Maybe a game or two, but that was about it. Sure. Try and load that. The only other thing I'll try after this is see if it will start a new game. So I wonder if it's the disc, which hasn't left the console since we started this entire thing. Except for maybe D&D Heroes, but we've played it since then. With, like, no issue. I didn't test this because... everything was working before. Oh. That is... Okay. So we know we can load save 35. We're on save 48, so we've done quite a bit in between now and then. This is like 2 days? It's either one full day or like 2 days. Okay. I'm going to attempt... I don't know if it's because the area is glitched, because I haven't never really done Fiend territory. Granted. And we did find a like cliffside that just killed me instantly because I just fell through and into my death. That was also really weird. Okay. So we have one good save. I'm going to see if we can not lose like potentially 2 days worth of progress. Well, that is interesting. Oh. 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 Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. I'm going to... Okay. I was afraid we might have had way worse issues. Ow. Cool. Okay, I had a caravan shotgun. I still don't know why we were having issues with our save earlier. Maybe it was just taking forever to load, but it felt like there might have been other issues. I don't remember being like right here in between like 3 fiends. A little weird. Oh yeah, that's right, that's silence from that. Surprised NCR doesn't have like a checkpoint there. 308, okay. 20 gauge. Kind of weird that she had just random 308 on her. We're not that hungry. We are a little thirsty. Open door to New Vegas Steel. Oh. I know why. Okay. I think. I'm not where I thought I was. I'm on, like, the other side of where the NCR bridge is. That's what's going on. Okay. So I went across the bridge. I killed a bunch of these people. I don't know why they were some, like, across from where I crossed, which is that part's weird. I think, right? There's like one or two people over there, too. NCR guys over there. Okay. So some of that makes sense. I'm not quite sure why. Because I came from that staircase. NCR's over there stationed. They got a base, like McCarran or whatever, over there. There's another bridge there that they don't hold point on, I think. Okay, so I saved when I came over to loot laser RCW lady. And then we just kind of just... Yeah. That still doesn't explain why there are two people over there. You'd think that I would have detected them and attempted to fight them before I crossed or something. But... Nope. Nope. That part's a little weird. Shoot. I mean, for the most part, I'm just mostly happy that we got our save. We didn't lose that much progress. I'm gonna... Maybe I should save after every single fight. And note to self, I need to go and cut in this VOD at some point. Just so I can, we can save time for anyone that watches this, like, afterwards. You don't have to sit there through all the loading. Yeah, it's like, what, 15, maybe 20 minutes? It's just, you know how much it would suck to lose, like, a day or two's worth of progress? Also, how many of these, stim packs we got? We got 24. We do have 7 stealth boys, which is interesting. I'm surprised that we have that many. That gives us a strength. Oh, that takes care of water and food. And gives us a little bit of health. Not a whole lot, but... Where was it? Bloat fly slider, right? We'll use one of those. But you do lose one endurance. Oh, that also gives us a little bit of hydration as well. Cool. Okay, well that put us back at full health. So.
You ready to die?
Kept running. Would have preferred. I thought I was going to do more damage with the shotgun if I would have been honest. Certainly could have gone better. Okay. That. Okay, so that puts us at what? 12 damage? Okay, good. I don't think you can target mines and vets in New Vegas, can you? I'll have to find one and try it. I think I tested that in Fallout 3 and you couldn't. Look and see if I can find like either Sunset Sarsaparilla or something. Can't remember if I already ransacked some of this place. I may have. This is where I store stuff. Oh, it's actually worth less. Damn. And then you're just like a caravaner.
Hey.
Yeah, I can't actually trade with you. Okay, so we could just fast travel to El Rey Motel. Right, we're supposed to still do the REPCON test site, which we are massively underleveled for. Although we might be able to get by with enough items, maybe. Crimson Caravan, Gunrunners. Sell some of our loot. Fast travel back to Prim, maybe. Drop off some, whatever we're not going to use, we're going to save, like the laser RCW, maybe. Recharge your pistol.
Welcome, sir, or...
Mag extensions for 10mm. Ooh. 12.7mm. Bit weird, but sure. Forged receiver increases condition. Decreases weight. Okay. Increase range by double. Decreases weight by 50%. Huh. Damn. Hunting revolver. Laser RCW Recycler. Replenishes ammunition every 4 shots. So if we do go for laser RCW, I'm gonna get that. Decrease spread. Power Fist Porta Chambers. Increases attack speed. Increases damage by 8. Silence 22 expanded drums. Sniper rifle carbine decreases weight by 5. Government rifle night scope. Okay. Let's just take a look to see what they have for mods because, you know, it's always nice to know. I should put the hat on, but I'm not going to get that much more out of this stuff. Sell that, and... Okay, so they do have aid, but it's only like a couple of items. Reinforced armor Mark II. too. Recon armor gives us +5 sneak. Recon armor helm, which not so much. I could probably sell this for the 880 caps now, and then all we gotta do is just kill some more fiends, I think, right? That's a possibility. So I'm not gonna be using it anytime soon. I gotta spend way more points to get our energy weapons up. Got this. We'll do this for now. I think I have... yeah, okay. I made this. Looks like we have a lever action shotgun. How much does our caravan shotgun do? 47 DPS. 63. Okay, so we can still use the shotgun, but it's not going to be as useful as this one. I do have one weapon repair kit. Unless I can find more varmint rifles, I'll probably end up using it on that or a service rifle currently. Okay, so we're going to drop this for now. And you know what? I really don't need this on hand. But we are going to say that that's going to be one of our stash weapons. At least until I get sneak high enough to get more in. And maybe get some silencers and stuff, because it seems like it should be well worth it. Stairs. Anything actually up here? No. Sleep? Okay, we're not that bad on sleep. Might go see a doctor though. I mean, I know they sell like primers and stuff. Let's see, we have plenty of 357 10mm. 5.56. Okay. Do I have lead? I don't think I have lead. Durable Duns Sacked Caravan. Was that the one I needed for what's her name? Go work for the caravan, the Crimson Caravan. Okay, maybe not. Or maybe it's unmarked because... Okay, so all this stuff down here is DLC. It's gonna be a long time before we do any of that. Let's get the captives. We might actually do that, but it's gonna be a while. Okay, and then we'll plant another save, I guess. I wonder if tag's like actually necessary in this game. Might not be. I forget what the max level cap is. Like, it probably is if you're running lower in intelligence, but I think we have intelligence of 10, right? Intelligence of 10, agility 9, yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. What was it? Flip fly slider, right? Okay. There. Now we have plenty of room. Alright. Which means I don't necessarily need steam since everything looks like it's running stable. Which is great. I got a little worried there, so I decided to just get it ready just in case, so I could still stream, but just wouldn't be what I was wanting to do. Oh, scrap metal. Cool. Now all I need is some primer, rifle primer, then I can start making some 5.56 rounds. I should probably wait until I get more scrap metal, though. And that'll probably be the main thing with scrap metal. It'll either be a toss-up between me using it for munitions or repair kits. Caravan shotgun. Good work, people. Really. One Coca-Cola. don't know why I never figured out when I was younger the recharger pistol was actually good. Oh hey, there's a thing that doesn't require any ammo whatsoever. Just recharge time. Oh. Okay. Okay, we had a Nuka-Cola, right? We'll just do that. Okay, it's nice to actually see them going about and doing patrols and stuff. Kinda wish you could actually trade with some of the traders going in and out of their base, though. Save me a trip. Yes, I'm going to attack while I have backup. Because why not? Well, I would have a caravan shotgun on hand, so we can repair that and then sell it for more. Surely the warrior helm is worth more, right? When it's repaired. No. You know what? Let's use a mud fruit, I guess. Okay, we're already kind of full up again. Dang, how many of these fiends die in like 24 hours? Do that, and we have a beer, right? So just head back to Gunrunners and sell it.
Welcome.
Baseball bat, brass, caravan shotgun. Oh, yes. I forgot on our hat.
Welcome, sir or ma.
Actually, while we're looking at ammo, we got 108 rounds of 223. Plenty of 10mm. 5.56 surplus, which doesn't weigh any. Well, I suppose it's not worth anything, but it weighs 13 pounds. Right, I need to drop the 5mm. Also have all this flamer fuel. Let's sell that. I don't plan on using a flamer anytime soon. Oh yeah, that's right, I have grenades. How much was for the cowboy? Damn. $943. Yeah, I guess we'll be. Well, actually, let's not do that. I'm gonna do a check first. Is it? Don't know if it's small rifle. Might be small rifle. Powder rifle, small rifle. Primer.
Welcome, sir or.
Okay, so they got primer. What am I doing? Okay, and I only gave us 16. I think it's just there to say that we have something that uses it. That's why I always thought, it it uses a microfusion breeder. Where do I get a microfusion breeder? And it's like, oh, it just has one. You're just good. Actually, miscellaneous. Weighs nothing. Okay. Oh, those don't weigh anything either. Nice. In which case, I'll just carry the lead that we got. Okay. I thought the primer and powder might, like, weigh. Okay. So now we can carry 60. Which still isn't a whole lot, but we do have a lot of ammo. Okay, so we're like all the way down there. Any wreckage. I know there's like a bunch of cazadors right around here. And then there was some more like over here. Okay, go down. Well, how about we go... Oh, where is it? I guess we'll just go inside and go find a doctor, get healed up real quick. Because, stim packs, memory serves correct, cannot cure limbs in hardcore. In hardcore alone probably isn't all that bad, but since we have it on very hard, like, we're still doing fine, all things considered. Died twice, legitimately. The only death I haven't counted so far is, alright then.
Hello.
Anything in here? Okay. But yes, but no. Nothing else. I have to get the followers of the apocalypse some credit. They chose to hold themselves up in an ancient fort. To the old Mormon fort.
Morning.
Okay, your guard, your guard.
All that wealth is wasted on the strip.
Wait, you're a doctor, but not a useful doctor.
Hi, do you need assistance?
I need medical services. I need some injuries patched up.
I didn't think red, purple, and swollen was your natural eye color.
Sure, for
This
50
should help with the
caps.
pain.
For 50 caps, we are no longer near crippled.
Anything else?
That's it for now.
What's up?
And then there's arcade. At least I think that's what its name is. I think the Ghoul Guard is Beatrix. We'll need her later for a side quest we could probably use for some experience and a little bit of pay. Just to make sure on our stats, should be all good. Yep, we're all good. I guess we'll just fast travel to the motel. And then head back down south and try and fight some low-level fiends. Pick up some good loot. Alright. And then that's just to lock everything in. Just keep an eye out. Just staying there. Alright, so long as we don't run into something too stupid. It's harvestable? Yes. Okay, so there's an ant in there. Not sure that's actually supposed to be there, or just like an enemy that's stuck. Ow. Did you decide to go suicide bombing on me? old run away backwards and fire with your shotgun. Okay, well that takes care of the ant that was there, I guess. Oh, what was it? Rebound, I think, is the wonderful drug, right? No, it's not rebound. What is it? Regenerate AP. Reduction. There was a drug that heals limbs, and it's actually quite good. Hydra? Hydra. And what is it? I don't know if there's anything in that barn. Probably check it out. Okay. How much did we actually get healed for? Everything. Hydra. It's a wonderful drug. Ta-da! Okay. Enter ant mound. Okay. So if we want to go ant hunting, I guess we could. Take 308. 3 frick needs. Alright, well, we got a bobby pin out of it. Ant nectar, for reasons. More ant nectar. Okay. So, if they were normal ants, I would probably consider going into it. But since they're not normal ants or fire ants, it seems like a really bad idea. Batons. Okay. So it probably was like an actual farm here, and then the ants moved in. See, I would be terrified if this was like Fallout 4. Just because they like to do it popped out of the ground and you can't see it, so you can't sneak attack either. And, yeah. It certainly made rad scorpions way scarier. Although, death claws are somewhat of a joke. This game. It's the other way around. Oh. I don't know. I want to know what that is. Okay. I could probably take that on. Okay, with that much closer. Workers weren't there earlier. Weird. It's a little weird. I think I would have noticed them, or what they would have popped up on things to perception or something earlier, but no. Like this one's fair. The other one, possibly fair, but a little weird. You know, it'd probably be really nice to fight right now, like another crowd of big horners. We'll do some trades. Do a few more trades.
Welcome, sir, or...
Okay, get rid of those. Carton of cigarettes, camera. Pack of cigarettes, and I think that's it. plant a save. I'm going to continue just going around trying to get the last bit of XP to get a level up, at the very least. But I'm going to take a quick power break, so I'll be back. Alright. So, now that we're back, where do we go? Even if I don't really accomplish all that much today, I'm just glad we didn't lose an entire, like, day, maybe 2 days worth of freaking progress. That was... oh, man. That would have been highly unfortunate. I don't know who you are. You just have like an agility of 10, man. 'Cause I got an agility of 9. Are you just going to work? Okay. Because I'm like, you're not like actually running from something. Finds named NPC. Oh hey, want to talk to you. Fleeing. Looks further to see what they're running from. Pack of death claws or something. You know what still kind of gets me? It's been a while since I played original Oblivion, but there was a shopkeeper. If you bought a house on the riverside, like where all the beggars are, you're supposed to go buy furnishings from a particular merchant, or you can steal them from him, I guess. I think you can do that. Anyway, the problem is that the guy could just decide to wander off. The problem is, he decides to wander off towards like other towns and stuff, which not that bad, right? Normally, except he can die, and I've had that happen to me once because I didn't buy the house quickly enough, I guess. And so he had wandered off. He died. I just like sat and waited for like 2 whole weeks in game to see if he would just like pop back in the shop or something, because I didn't know he could wander off. I didn't realize he could go off into the world and die, and he did. So I went off and started questing or whatever. Find him, and I forget where he is, but he's like near one of the northern towns. Not like in the town, but like in between, like one of the 2 northern towns, on like this side mountain trail. And apparently he died to either trolls or bears. So that was nice. Oh yes, this NPC that you may want to buy unique items from. Yes, yes. We made it so he can leave and wander the world and die. It's like, damn it. Mole Rat Ranch. Okay. At least we got some free XP that way, I guess. Okay, so nothing abundantly obvious of what I can potentially fight. Want something that gives reasonably good XP, but not super dangerous, like a pack of something. Except for those longhorners. Those things are fine. Kind of free, if you keep your distance. Okay. At least I saw it in time. Nine iron, I guess. Locksmith reader. That's a book. Okay, so I can disarm that, but I can't disarm the other. Okay, so there's something obviously here. Okay, leaking water over there. Alright, so we got a Brahmin over there, so possibly friendlies. Also a house over there. Yeah, it is definitely the Brahmin. Maybe it has mad cow disease. Interesting. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, some air fruit. So all that was here, a aggressive Brahmin. Yeah, I think there was like a shack thing over here, right? There it is. Alright, since I'm checking out areas I've never actually gone to, or at least don't have any memory of, just gonna proceed with caution. Oh, there's a guy over there. George. Oh, gauge. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm like, I have a silencer on this thing, right? Just need to make sure. BBs. Okay, pressure cooker, pilot light, empty sunset. Okay. I have no idea. Shows up as friendly. Oh, you know what? This is towards the Air Force Base. Okay. I know what's going on. Alright. Well, especially since we don't have mercenaries or whatever chasing after us at all times. Kim Edict. Kim Edict. Okay. You guys are cool, right? That's all I wanted. Oh, yeah, another. Okay. So, any more agave? Okay, one more. I don't know why I'm still hearing like bombs bursting. We're no longer in that area. Another one. Another agave. Oh, hey, another. Just a random dead fiend that I didn't kill. Damn. Must just miss the fight. Alright, I guess we'll just use that up then. Gunrunner guard, specifically. Wish I could have assisted, even if just with the free shots of our recharger pistol.
Welcome, sir.
Okay, get rid of the 9 iron, baseball bat. We'll sell this one. Okay, fungus. Good for getting rid of some rats, I suppose. I mean, we could afford that. That would decrease the weight, which is how much? $5. I guess that's all we'll do. Oh, hold on. I got ammo I don't care about. Full gauge. Save that though. Combat Armor Reinforced Mark II. 859. Yeah, I guess we'll just take it and go. Drop that. Okay, and that saves us even more. I have a pilot light. So.
Welcome, sir, or... Come back.
Okay. Damn, where do I go? Where do I want to go? We're on stats. Not too bad. Now I guess we'll just go to the Good Spring source, maybe hunt some geckos, head towards Prim maybe. Okay, so I definitely saw some geckos over there. We're going to see if we can craft anything here first. Restore limb condition, but -1 agility. One shot. Okay, yes. I get it. It's 5 XP. Also, before I forget, I do need to change that out. Look at it's a little bit more damage threshold. The burned man walks. Okay, surely if I just kind of stay around Prim, I could probably get some decent kills. Jalapenos. Let's see, barrel cactus. More jalapenos. This is probably the most I will ever live off the land. Surely there's like something around here, right? Really, like nothing between Prim and NCR Correctional Facility. I could probably take on some of the powder gangers. I don't think I have enough power and prowess to take on the entire facility. I don't see any guards over there though. Huh. I was kind of expecting at least a few things in between, but I guess not. Powder Ganger Camp South. Toy. What do we got here? A lad's life. Squirrel stew. Read note. Some of the fellows farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Got to pool resources if we're going to survive out here. Sure, you've noticed the decline in travelers. If they're getting wise, so should we. Nothing else. No geckos. Nothing. Not like the slightest mutated wildlife. Oops. Alright, well, guess we'll just keep traveling a little bit and see if we can find something like a big horned herd or something. Okay, well, we found some more rest we can probably eliminate. Didn't even have anything. At least got a little bit of experience. I have no idea what's up here, so... And all I know is almost every single super mutant I've come across is like a freaking overlord with like minigun and some centaurs that are... I forget what they are. What their actual thing is called, but they're like leveled up. And it's just kind of center. Damn. Gosh dang it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna... Okay. So I'm just gonna delete a couple of these. Okay, we'll try doing this. Alright, so that means there's a super mutant at some point. Okay, so I have been up here, kinda. I think there's something there. Hmm. I don't want to travel to Nipton. Ranger Station Charlie. Yeah, I guess we could go to Novak and try and... The places I kind of want to go, I feel like I'm under-leveled for. I feel like I need like another couple levels just to get skills up. I found a couple places that are like, oh yeah, it's a hard lock. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and save here in case game crashes on us. Say, surely that hit. closer do we need to get? Okay, so it's only like 200 XP. That we're close to that. Oh well. Whetstone. A tire iron. Interesting that they're up that far, if it's the one I'm thinking of. This guy had a grenade rifle? Damn. That really could have been bad. Kind of weird setup though, right? That was kind of a weird setup. Not gonna lie. Just you hit him with the tire iron. I'll hit him with the 40mm grenade. And I'd expect me not to die. Danger close setup. Like how Victor's just kind of standing there. It's like, eh. I don't have any desire to talk to you, Vic. I think Vic's fine. It's just we have no real need to talk to him.
How you doing? Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
All cap classes. Dino toy. Echo hide. I'm assuming that's for like all of them, right? Weighs 100. Value 1000. High energy ionizer. Damn. I guess that just kind of increases accuracy. Just looking to see if he had. Oh, what is it? I forget what it's called already. Oh, what is the wonder drug? Hydra. That's what. I don't know why I keep forgetting what it is. Just looking to see if he had any Hydra or anything like that. I wonder... Well, I probably need like scrap metal and stuff, right? For another weapons repair kit. Cosmic knife. Cosmic knife. Boom. Okay, so we're missing scrap metal, and that's about it. Alright. I will steal 1 scrap metal for that. Alright, and now we're looking. I kind of feel bad because before there were so many varmint rifles, and now like nothing. Okay, so for certain I'm not going to be able to do the REPCON. Which is going to kind of suck. So I guess we'll go and that's safe for that. And then we'll just kind of make our way backwards. Maybe we can catch like a caravan or something fighting other people or whatever. Big enough. About 40. I can't believe how many Viper freaking have like grenade rifles. That's that big corner. I think these guys would be a bit stronger than that, but no. No. I think I can probably hit it from here, right? Okay, and that cliff killed me. How much damage does this thing do again? 10. 53 DPS though. Where did the calf have the same amount of meat payout as an adult? This hill, like right here, killed me. Whee! Into death. That's not worth it. Okay, so those big corners, seems like they respawn. Might go check that out in a bit. This one has to be like a bowl. Okay. Apparently this is stronger than our Barnet rifle. For the low cost of free ammo. Spider Prospector Camp. I don't see any mines, but when was the last time I saw mines? Electronics, sure. Powder, sure. Fresh carrot. Carton of cigarettes. Fresh apple, sure, I'll take that. Wait, did that say cloned? Cloned. We need Soylent Green. Definitely one of the better pistols. Just... Okay, that one certainly had a lot more. Alright, well, how close are we looking full? We have a little bit of room. So, I guess we'll just keep on exploring here for a bit. The only real fear is running into something exceptionally stupid like Cazadors. I don't know about the Night Stalkers or whatever. Kind of empty. I say that, and then I like run into a tough enemy or something and die. But it seems a bit empty. That is a bark scorpion. I think scorpions are energy resistant. And he's clipping through the environment. Let's not. Da, 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 da. You just kind of want back up here. So, let's see. I'd say we'd be lucky to find something other than tumbleweeds that we can handle, but I don't know. So far I've been left alone by Caesar's legions, since I haven't done anything to them yet. I do plan on fighting them at some point, but I need some levels. We need to be a bit tougher.
Hey there.
Hey, how you doing? Alright, so I have not been towards this area. Okay, well, we gotta level up anyway. Okay, let's put that at 4, or 40 rather. I kind of can't remember what we were trying to do. Okay. Light touch. Heavy armor just isn't your thing. You've learned to customize light armor for maximum benefit. While wearing light armor, you gain a +5 critical hit chance. Your enemies suffer a -25% critical hit chance. Okay. Black Widow. These two are usually pretty fine, especially for combat. If you're doing it specifically for combat, I'd probably recommend Black Widow, especially if you're going against Legion. Legion only has male fighters. Do with it as you will, but that and the grand majority, like, there certainly are some, but the grand majority of like raiders and stuff that will just already be aggro to you are generally male. So let's see, retention gives us twice as long. Swift learner, no. Cannibal, no. I considered this on the off chance that somehow food would be really hard to get, but no, we're good. Apprehension, running gun, which goes one-handed. Guns and energy weapons. Cool. Bloody Mess, which gives us a +5 extra damage with all weapons. Always nice. Pistol, we get increased VETs. Shotgun Surgeon, which will be great. Apparently, according to some TikTok or whatever, I guess the Sturdy Caravan Shotgun does not count. Or maybe it's just Caravan Shotguns in general. It's not benefit from this. But I am considering that. Toughness perk. So we can get up to a +6 if we take it twice. Commando increased with rifles. Right? Yeah, just rifle or two-handed. Okay. Grunts. Just good, honest infantry work. You do 25% more damage with 9mm, 45 auto pistols and SMGs, surface rifles, assault and marksman carbines, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles and launchers, and combat knives. 25% more damage. Sneering Imperialist. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Against dirty raider and junkie types, as well as Zion's tribals, you do 15% damage and have a bonus to hit in VATS. Fight the power. You've had enough of these so-called authorities pushing poor folks around. You gain +2 damage threshold and +5 critical chance against anyone wearing the faction armor of the NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood. Interesting. Finesse. Critical hit on combat or opponent in combat equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. Here now, no. I guess this one's glitched as well. There might be some more that are glitched. Not sure. Oh, you need melee weapon. Right, you need, yeah, melee weapons and guns have to be at 45 in order to get it. Interesting. You do 25% more damage using any revolver, lever action firearm, dynamite, knife, or hatchet. Home on the range. Pack rat. Which would be great for survival. Surviving presence. We need speech 70. Cool. Plasma spaz. With Ghastly Scavenger, when you're in sneak mode, you gain the option to eat a super mutant or feral ghoul corpse to regain health. Every time you feed, you lose karma, and if the act is witnessed, it will be considered a crime against nature. Heavyweight. You've been working out. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much for you. Modified weapons that drop below 10 pounds will not gain this benefit. With the Hobbler perk, your chance to hit an opponent's legs and vats is significantly increased. Does not state guns, energy weapons, any of the sort, so. Life Giver. I do need Endurance 6, which I don't have. Long Haul. You have learned how to pack mountains of gear for the long haul. Being over-encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel. This would be overpowered if you had, like, Fallout 4 stuff. Just stock up on a bunch of stuff, like at a settlement, and then just fast travel to a shop, if you don't already have one. And just take a look to see what else we could potentially get. Center of mass. So I only really have one shotgun I'd be able to use currently for the shotgun surgeon, and that is the lever action. And it looks like it should do good damage. Plus another 10, and it ignores an additional 10 points of DT. So that's awesome. But you know what? I think we're gonna go for toughness. I think toughness is probably what's worth doing right now. Alright. I think if it was this road that had the Legionnaires and some of the caravanners.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
If it's filled with radiation, why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How'd you
I was out on
survive?
patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
Okay. How did the Legion get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Okay, can I ask
Sure.
you something else? Where should I
Head
go
north
instead?
toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
What's so dangerous
The
about
whole
this place?
area is irradiated and filled with mutated creatures.
What kind of creatures?
Mostly ghouls, and a handful of radscorps. I think some geckos moved in not too long ago. They seem to stick mostly to the south end of the camp.
Okay. Good to know. So either I keep going on this road, or I can... You know what? We'll go ahead and... If I hadn't already, plant to save. And we're good on rads, right? Mostly. Do I have Radaway? Okay. Well, we'll attempt. Okay, well, I'm hitting it again, so... what have we got? Alright, repair that, or service rifle. 7, 12. Wait, it's 26. What's weighing us down so much? Ammo, maybe? Maybe it's grenades. Art, right? 2.5. Alright, I guess I'll just drop that for now. I have no idea where the patrol went, but... Keeps trying. Okay, we did take a few hits, so... So you guys ran all the way out of here when I needed you. Okay, is there oh, there it is. I keep forgetting to sell the conductor. It's part of the problem. Alright. I don't know where the fast travel point is. Like some of these armors. Might swap ours out. I think we lose one. Well, I don't know. I think medium armor we're fine on, right? Alright, so I might be able to handle this. I'm going to plant another safety save. The thing that scares me more is game freezing and losing all progress. If I'm being 100% honest. If I die, I die, in part. But also, I don't want to lose like so much progress. We have to go and redo a bunch of stuff. This will either be fine or absolutely horrible.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule.
Who the fuck are you?
Could ask you the same thing.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
Hunting ghouls.
Then why are you in here bothering me instead of out there hunting them?
Are you looking
That's
for
none
something?
of your damn business.
Maybe I can help. Can you tell me something about Camp Searchlight?
All I know is the whole place is filled with radiation. There are nasty creatures roaming about. And that my employer is paying me a pretty penny to loot it.
Who is your employer?
Some caravan company, Crimson something or other. Some old broad said they were looking to expand their business, be more competitive or some shit. I don't really care, so long as I get paid. What do you want now?
Maybe I can help.
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there.
What are you looking for in the computer?
Location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. The computer should know what happened to them.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, but they don't seem to care for this. Cool. Trooper helm. Doctor's back. Right away.
Prim.
Okay, so how close are we? We're like 5 away, right? Or something like that? 10.
Wimped out and accepted. NCR. A rule. Some people do anything.
I don't think I'm anywhere close on science, right? No.
Hey there.
Definitely gonna need that. Okay, they're just kind of just chilling out here, taking in rads. All the while trying to figure out how to get into. Okay. I wonder if I can use her cot. Can I sleep here? No. Alright. So, I guess we'll just go and sleep. Maybe talk to the doc, cure radiation, and then head back so it will start at net 0. And then we could probably move on from there. I think they only need like 2, but we're gonna do 3 just to make sure. Actually, just fast traveler. Okay, so that's replenished. Actually, you know what? Let's take it with us. Ah.
How are you holding up? Sure, I can.
Okay, undercaps and recruit. I want more of the miracle drug, Hydra. Then we'll never have to worry about limb condition ever again. I think that drug's so good that even if you were crippled on everything and somehow still alive, it would probably cure everything.
You looking to buy some supply?
Get rid of that stuff because I will probably never touch it. I'll sell those because they seem pretty easy enough to find and harvest, so. Replenish those for now, I guess. That's my pistol recycler. Cool. before plastic explosive and a detonator. I feel like you'd need that for the C4, right? Yeah, I guess that's it.
Another satisfied cut.
Okay, hopefully it doesn't just drop me, like, right in the middle. That's my hope. Like, put me near the outpost or whatever. That would make sense. Alright. Actually. Batteries are heavy. Oops. Oh, I guess we didn't get a... But I don't... I didn't think it counted as a quest, or maybe it does once you find evidence or whatever. No, I think it's time to get out of here. I'm only good for a very short while. That's been like another caps at the dock. I think I saved a radiation suit. Let's put it on. Alright. Go get cured again. Sell some stuff. Head up to the gunrunners, I guess. See if we left our radiation suit there. At least that way we'll be able to stay in the town for a bit longer.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Okay. Oops.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Alright, a cartoon, or a carton of cigarettes rather.
Give me a shout if you need any.
300. These combat knives were worth a lot. The NCR Trooper armor. Only somewhat. Alright.
How are you holding up? How are you holding up?
Just because I'm curious. Do you have Hydro? Or Hydra? No, you do not. I either left it at Gunrunners or I left it at Prim. Let's try Prim. Huh. Maybe it's at Gunrunners? I don't think I sold it. It's been a while, but I'm don't think I sold it. I think it's just dropped somewhere. Okay, we're going to attempt one more time to see if we can make any reasonable progress. I remember the area somewhat, like actually coming to it, but I don't think I actually did anything with it when I was younger. So. And what did you do on New Vegas? Basically everything that's like main path, and that's about it. Sergeant Astor's log. Everything is upside down. Now all of my superiors are gone, and there's no one left but myself and a handful of soldiers. I've been following a strict patrol schedule since the incident, making sure to cover the roads leading into Camp Searchlight. I like to keep myself moving in order to catch up any wayward travelers who may not know the dangers that now lurk within the town. I don't think I can forgive myself if someone got past me and went into that hell of a place. So far I've been able to maintain enough energy that I'm never away from any point on my patrol for long. Wonder how long before I can't keep it going anymore. Okay, like everything is boarded up. That is very hard. Okay, we'll check the elementary school, I suppose. That does hurt. Got some sliders in. I'm thinking that the golden gecko's probably still over there by the door. Okay. I think we played that fairly well. You know what? I will take the coffee mug. Okay, right away did help significantly. Cool. Yeah. almost, almost freaking got me. Okay. Thank goodness. It's like I should be able to win this, but thankfully there's only like 2. And of course they're golden geckos. A holy frag grenade. Bullpen and count to 5. Nay, 3. Apparently there's nothing else in there. Holy hand grenades. Okay, so I haven't found anything as to how they got in or whatever. Which, I mean, it's not like it's a super secured area, but still. I nearly got killed by a golden gecko. I saw my life flash before my eyes. And then they disintegrated. Over here. The terminal. This one's average. Not that I can do anything with it, because our skills for science are not quite high enough even with magazine. But that'll be the next one. Requires key. Okay, so at least I know where I need to go. Actually, how far are we? I suppose that's close enough. We'll just fast travel out of here. Okay. So we are theoretically capable of taking on golden geckos at like level 10 on very hardcore, where we can't just spam the hell out of Simpacts.
Welcome, Sir Orm.
Holy hand grenade! That was 6. Golden gecko egg, golden gecko hide. Anyway, we'll just sell that. Actually.
Welcome, Sir Orm.
Now we can. Oops. Keeping the coffee mug. Okay, we do have quite a few of the 357. I think we used up 38 special. Upgraded springs, increased rate of fire. Might do that. Custom action, increased rate of fire. That's also good. Increases rate of fire. Plasma caster. Cool. We even got 90 XP for that. Okay, just test that. Yes, much better. Much better. Okay, so let's see. We have animal control, bug stomper, educated. The animal control, honestly, is probably what helped us the most against the freaking... That and hunter. Like, these two perks have probably been putting in a lot more work. Honestly. Especially against those golden geckos. Lord Death, you gain damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Rapid Reloader, skilled. You gain +5 points for every skill, but less, about 10% less experience, which isn't that bad. Strong back, absolutely needed. Toughness, Wild Wasteland. We had skilled and Wild Wasteland. I couldn't remember if I chose discipline or not, which I did not. So, or maybe not discipline. What was it? Discipline or trigger discipline, maybe. Anyway, it slows down your rate of fire, but you do more damage, or you gain more accuracy, or some such thing. I don't know how much that goes into bats. I think it helps with the bullet spread. And can't do repairs.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Doesn't seem like it.
Can I help you?
Alright. He doesn't offer repair either.
Welcome, sir or...
Those are. Okay. Huh. Hunting revolver. Jesus 4570. 08. The hunting rifle. Lever action shotgun. Oh, I guess it doesn't use. Alright. Sleepy time. Two-step goodbye. Critical kill. Boom. Must be a power fist or something. Hornet rifle. Okay, that's right. Once it's modded. Okay. So yeah, that's right. Once you mod a weapon, you can't take off the mod. It's like, I can't take it off, right? Alright, you know what? Let's try it. Okay. I think this will work. I either need to get a better radiation suit, or I gotta get this one repaired. I do like that it gives us some damage threshold. We do get some. And it was just that little bit that we had, that plus our toughness perk that probably made sure we didn't frickin' just die. But since it's gonna be worthless to us for a bit, drop it there. Authority glasses. Not exactly what I was thinking it would look like, but okay. I guess just because of the goggles. In part, but I didn't think the lens would go. Okay, so yeah, they're just kind of funky looking. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that was the sacked caravan. I can't remember if we were being like further apart, but maybe that's just younger me. And this is all like blocked off for the most part, I guess. I'm sure you can still get access to over here, but is there even anything out here? That's the question. And this is where Caesar's supposed to be. All this stuff. think it's unlikely I'd be able to get past frickin' nightkin. I probably need, like, I don't know, maybe another thing of toughness. And then I gotta throw a bunch of points either into, like, energy or maybe just more guns. Gun seems like the safer route to go right now. Kind of nice that you don't have to worry about, like, small guns, big guns, that kind of thing. Everything's just under one category for the most part, except for explosives.
Hey there, need anything?
Depends, what are you selling? Damn. I'll go ahead and just take those. Plasma Defender. Tri-beam LR high cap terminal. Increases ammunition capacity by 24. But if I remember correctly, that, at least from Fallout 3, it took up more than one shot. I think it used up 3 shots per. Missile Hive. And spread. Okay. Also, how much we got for the 20 gauge, right? Two of that, 33 slugs. Regular. Mercenary. You're a merc, right? Yep. Oh, you're a merchant. Low gauge flechette. Low gauge slug. Low gauge dragon's breath. Compact. Energy cell. Katana. Balanced grip. Another plasma defender, plasma pistol, 32, 36, 71. I'm sorry, 22 damage, 32 damage. Well, they seem like they have really good mods. Now I just have the stuff for it. Accessible. Well, I guess we can check to see if they got an easy quest. We can at least start it, maybe finish it tonight.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Okay. What's next?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Okay. We might see him when we get to DLC. Okay, how much does that require? 100 science, 75 science. Mills to metal. God, you can't like see effects. Damn. Okay, main office. I mean, if it's there, I'll take the skill book. Well, shit. We'll probably have to have our character sleep or something and then come back. Alright. Well, we got at least one level. I thought we might be able to make some progress over there in Camp Lamplight or whatever. The biggest thing is we didn't lose progress, right? This is kind of more or less a filler episode because I kind of need to get more levels before we try an attempt on the nightkin. Because it's not just that they'll run me through and do tons of damage against me with like their machetes or whatever else that they have, right? It's also predominantly the fact that I don't do enough damage fast enough. That might change a little bit, but we need to keep throwing points towards that stuff. So we'll probably focus mostly on guns until we get around 75-ish. And then maybe cut over to energy weapons as our primary, maybe. The only thing that's going to be kind of a little bit more difficult is trying to figure out whether we go all in on like the energy with maybe a couple of traditional guns, depending on what we can get, or not. Because batteries weigh a lot more than the bullets, so just something we got to keep track of. The guns will probably be good to stay with until we can afford to start running energy. That energy certainly seems really good, especially this thing. And the best part is, other than like the cap of 20, and I wonder if there's a mod that increases that or something, or increases the refresh rate or something like that. I don't know if there is or not, but if there is, this thing would be like way more OP then. And keep in mind, like the damage I'm dealing with this thing, not even like it is my primary skill point stump. Is because we're only sitting at 40, right? We were like 35 or something like that before, but don't need to worry about ammo. It just replenishes, which so far has been enough that we can take out one, maybe two enemies, and then we gotta wait for a recharge. But man, this thing has actually proven to be quite nice. I just kind of wish we had more of the recharger pistols. It's like I picked them up. I don't think I sold anything. I think I threw them all towards repair. We got this thing up to a certain point, and we've been using it quite a lot actually. We got some nice mods. All kinds of things. So we are... I think we're mostly set. Obviously there's some nicer weapons that I'd like to get my hands on if we can. But we really need to up our skills. We need to get our toughness up. Maybe some better armor. Everything's expensive. I need to start working on barter so I can get to the really fun toys and then be able to afford it even better. So, but I plan on being back tomorrow as well, and considering something doesn't change, like internet goes down or power goes out or something like that, as it is still winter over where I'm at. We'll do My Millard and Cold Shadow, and then swap over to Age of Empires 2, and do that for a bit. I do have a challenge run that we need to do, and that is going to be the 1v7 Super Smash Bros. I got pretty much everything done on it. There's a couple of cleanup pieces I'd like to do while I'm trying to get keep everything else going. I did catch up a bit over a short little break on getting some of the VODs transferred over, so we're a bit more current. I think I was able to sneak in like maybe 2 more of the VODs than normal. And then I've been trying to push some of the VODs a little bit more whenever I end up like missing a day or something like that, so long as I actually can. You know, if power's out, it's a no-go. If internet's all that's down, then I'll get the VODs set up and try and push on ahead and then get everything uploaded to YouTube whenever it comes back online. And I'm trying to get caught up. Slowly getting there. I don't mind if we're like behind by like a week or 2, but I'm trying to get things just a bit more current. more time on other aspects. And like right now, we're actually not too bad. Not too bad at all. So I think we're behind by like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're behind by like 5 VODs currently. I do have like 2 of them already ready to go and scheduled. And I just got get the other ones up and going, and the thumbnails, so they got some uniqueness to them, and it's not just 100% like laziness. But we are in 2026, and well, other than that little bit of bobble that we had at the very beginning, like I had some stuff that was going on with OBS. I had to reconnect it to Twitch and all that, which was weird because there's no update or anything like that for OBS or Windows or anything. So that was kind of weird. So I just decided, instead of trying to do potentially multiple things at once, just keep it simple, keep it with New Vegas, and then either the game or the console decide to mess with us. So I will definitely have to make a note of that to myself for VOD of 1.7. Because, man, just sitting there waiting for a loading screen. Will it come on? Or do we have a good night? Can we get started? And I had to go all the way back, not to the autosave, not to the sorry, getting a bit tired, but not to the manual save that we did for safety. No, we had to go to the one before that, and that was like behind by like a day, maybe 2 days of actual progress. And then from there, it's like, okay, now that we got that save up and running, what if I try and reload a more current file, and then we're good. So, just kind of hoping that when we do this next week, perfectly with like an actual plan on what I want to do, which I doubt because I kind of feel like I need to get a couple more levels. But that we can actually start making progress. And we can just get started in the stream like almost immediately, rather than fighting whatever that load screen was. That had me worried. But hopefully we'll be here tomorrow. Cold Shadow starting off, and then Age of Empires 2, the Alexander the Great Chronicles, which will probably take a couple of days. We've already started it, and we got, I don't know, I already forget, it's been a while. I think at least 3 missions done, maybe 4. And we probably have, I don't know, like 12 or something like that. It's quite a few missions by the looks of things. I have absolutely no idea how long some of them are. Some of them are just like fairly long because they got their own in-game timer with changing objectives and stuff. So it's like, you're here for like 45 minutes anyway. Don't die. Don't fail your mission. But that's where we're at. I don't know if anyone's even here. I don't know how well all the Twitch stuff is working since I brought it back on, but it looks like it is. So I guess we'll do a quick raid to Emmy Divergent, who's running a Hamtaro game. She's been doing her first run of New Vegas, but taking a bit of a break, revisit same thing what we're going to be doing tomorrow, a game that she started with. So until then, stay healthy, stay frosty. See you tomorrow, hopefully, and just continue on our conquests and challenges. So.